of the Mahayana Sojong on page 3. Until enlightenment, I go for refuge in the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. Through the merit of giving and so forth, may I attain enlightenment for the benefit of beings. This is the short 7-branch prayer from the King of Aspiration Prayers. And again, we'll begin the ritual of the Mahayana Sojong on page 3. If you have the old edition, it's the supplement, page 1. We're offering a mandala. And the request to teach. Please kneel for the ritual Mahayana Sojong on page 3. All Buddhas and Bodhisattvas dwelling in the 10 directions, think of me. Master, think of me. Just as Arhats, completely perfect Buddhas of the past, the intelligent horses, the great elephants, who have performed the task and fulfilled the function, who have cast off the load, who have thereupon gained their own benefit, who have completely extinguished the fetters of existence, whose words are true, whose minds are well and truly freed, who have well and truly liberated wisdom, just as they, for the sake of all sentient beings, to benefit them, to liberate them, to eliminate famine, to eliminate illness, to completely perfect the factors of enlightenment, to perfectly realize the unsurpassed, true and complete enlightenment, properly performed restoration and purification, Sojong. I state your name, Karmalodra Pablo. Shall also from this time onward, until the sun rises tomorrow, for the sake of all sentient beings, to benefit them, to liberate them, to eliminate famine, to eliminate illness, to completely perfect the factors of enlightenment, to perfectly realize the unsurpassed, true, and complete enlightenment, properly undertake restoration and purification of Sojong. So repeat this for the second time on page 3. all Buddhas and Bodhisattvas dwelling in the 10 directions, think of me. Master, think of me. Just as the Tathagatas, Arhats, completely perfect Buddhas of the past, the intelligent horses, the great elephants, who have performed the task and fulfilled the function, who have cast off the load, who have thereupon gained their own benefit, who have completely extinguished the fetters of existence, whose words are true, whose minds are well and truly freed, who have well and integrated wisdom, just as they, for the sake of all sentient beings, to benefit them, to liberate them, to eliminate famine, to eliminate illness, to completely perfect the factors of enlightenment, to perfectly realize the unsurpassed, true and complete enlightenment, properly perform restoration and purification, Sojong. I state your name, Karmalodra Palbar. Shall also, from this time onward, until the sun rises tomorrow, of all sentient beings, to benefit them, to liberate them, to eliminate famine, to eliminate illness, to completely perfect the factors of enlightenment, to perfectly realize the unsurpassed, true and complete enlightenment, properly undertake restoration and purification. Repeat again on page 3. All Buddhas and Bodhisattvas dwelling in the 10 directions, think of me. Master, think of me. Just as the Tathagatas, Arhats, completely perfect Buddhas of the past, the intelligent horses, the great elephants who have performed the task and fulfilled the function, who have cast off the load, who have thereupon gained their own benefit, who have completely extinguished the fetters of existence, whose words are true, whose minds are well and truly freed, who have well and truly liberated wisdom, just as they, for the sake of all sentient beings, to benefit them, to liberate them, to eliminate famine, to eliminate illness, to completely perfect the factors of enlightenment, to perfectly realize the unsurpassed, true and complete enlightenment, properly perform restoration and purification, sojo. I, state your name, Kamaludra Palbar, shall also, from this time onward, until the sun rises tomorrow, for the sake of all sentient beings, to benefit them, to liberate them, to eliminate famine, to eliminate illness, to completely perfect the factors of enlightenment, to perfectly realize the unsurpassed, true, and complete enlightenment, properly undertake restoration and purification, sojo. This is the method. Like so. It is very good. Sit comfortably. From now on, I shall not take life, nor shall I take another's things. I shall commit no sexual act, nor shall I speak untruthful words. I shall give up intoxicants, which are the cause of so many faults. I shall not sit on great high seats, nor eat at inappropriate times. I shall abstain from perfumes and necklaces, jewelry, song and dance. Just as the arhats at no time take life or do the other acts, I also give up killing and so forth. May I achieve supreme awakening. May this world whirling with so much suffering be freed from the ocean of existence. Shuddha, Satu, Pema, Bipo, Kita, Buddha, Dara, Samenta, Ama, Lokite, Hompe, Soha, Om, Amogashila, Sambara, Bara, Maha, Shuddha, Sato, Pema, Bipo, Kita, Buddha, Dara, Samenta, Ama, Lokite, Hompe, Soha, Om, Amoga, Shila, Sambara, Bara, Maha, Shuddha, Sato, Pema, Bipo, Ta, Buddha, Dara, Samenta, Ama, Lokite, Hompe, Soha. With conduct, faultless discipline that's completely pure, discipline free of arrogance. May I perfect transcendent discipline. Following all the victors, may I train and bring excellent conduct to perfection. May I act with pure, stainless discipline that never lapses and is free from faults. May the body have the auspiciousness of the three robes, speech the auspiciousness of the three baskets, mind the auspiciousness of the three trainings, and may all have the auspiciousness of the three jewels. Next, we'll perform the three observances in Sanskrit on page 7, and in the old edition of the text, it is page 17. Page 7 or page 17 in the old edition. I go for refuge to the Buddha. I go for refuge to the Dharma. And I go for refuge to the Sangha. Second repetition. Third repetition. I go for refuge to the Buddha. I go for refuge to the Dharma. I go for refuge to the Sangha. To the teacher, Bhagavan, Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the one with awareness and conduct, the Sugata, the one who knows the world, the unsurpassed, the charioteer who tames beings, the teacher of gods and humans, the Buddha Bhagavan, the glorious victor Shakyamuni. I prostrate, I make offerings, and I go for refuge. Please bow. Second repetition, on the middle of page 7. To the teacher, Bhagavan, Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the one with awareness and conduct, the Sugata, the one who knows the world, the unsurpassable, the charioteer who tames beings, the teacher of gods and humans, the Buddha Bhagavan, the glorious victor Shakyamuni. I prostrate, I make offerings, and I go for refuge. Please bow. Third repetition. To the teacher, Bhagavan, Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the one with awareness and conduct, the Sugata, the one who knows the world, the unsurpassable, the charioteer who tames beings, the teacher of gods and humans, the Buddha Bhagavan, the glorious victor Shakyamuni. I prostrate, I make offerings, and I go for refuge. Bow. The Sutra of the Recollection of the Three Jewels, top of page 8. I prostrate to all Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. In this way, the Bhagavan Buddha is the Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the one with awareness and conduct, the Sugata, the one who knows the world, the unsurpassable, the charioteer who tames beings, the teacher of God, Brahmins, the Bhagavan Buddha. The Tathagata's compatible cause is merit. He does not waste the roots of virtue. He is fully adorned with the aspects of patience. He is the basis of treasuries of merit. He is adorned by the excellent signs. The flowers of his marks are in bloom. His behavior is always appropriate. The sight of him is never disagreeable. He delights those enthusiastic with faith. His wisdom is beyond intimidation. His powers are beyond oppression. He is the teacher of all beings. He is the father of bodhisattvas. He is the king of Aryas. He leads beings to the city of liberation. His pristine wisdom is immeasurable. His confidence is inconceivable. His speech is utterly pure. It is melodic. One never is satiated by the sight of him. His body is peerless. He is unstained by desire. He is utterly unstained by form. He is unmixed with the formless states. He is completely liberated from the skandhas. He is without dhatus. His ayatanas are restrained. He is fully cut through the knots. He is utterly liberated from all affliction. He is liberated from craving. He has crossed the floods. His pristine wisdom is complete. He abides in the pristine wisdom of the Bhagavan Buddhas of the past, future, and present. He does not abide in nirvana. He abides in the ultimate perfection. He remains in the state of seeing all beings. These are the superior qualities of the Tathagatas. The genuine Dharma is virtuous in the beginning, virtuous in the middle, and virtuous in the end. Its meaning is excellent. Its words are excellent. It is utterly complete, utterly pure, and utterly purifying. The Bhagavan taught the Dharma well. It is seeing perfectly. It is without sickness. It is timeless. It guides fully. Seeing it is meaningful. It is known by the wise through individual direct awareness. The Dharma of Vinaya, spoken by the Bhagavan, was well explained. It is emancipation. It brings one to perfect awakening. It is without contradiction and has unity. It is reliable and brings an end. The Sangha of the Mahayana is engaged in goodness. It is engaged in lucidity. It is engaged in truth. It is engaged in harmony. It is worthy of joined palms. It is worthy of prostration. It is a glorious field of merit. It is a great purification of alms. It is a fit object of generosity. It is always a great object of generosity. We're skipping now to the top of page 16. Do not do anything that's wrong. Conduct yourself with utmost purity. Completely tame your own mind. This is the teaching of the Buddhas. Like stars, or seeing spots, or candles, or like illusions, dewdrops, bubbles, like dreams or lightning, or else clouds. View all composites in this way. By this merit may we attain omniscience, defeat the enemy wrongdoing, and free all wanderers from the ocean of existence, churned by great waves of birth, aging, sickness, and death. Oh,
I don't know if it's now or a little later or what.
yeah, I think so. We will perform the offerings to the Medicine Buddha, Sanjay Menla, on page 508. In the old book, it's in the 501. Excuse me, 501. It's in the supplement of the old edition, page 45. Again, we will perform a concise ritual of offering to the 7 Tathagatas connected with the Medicine Buddha Sanjay Menla on page 501. In the old edition, it's in the supplement. Supplement, page 45.
Do you want me to read it?
I prostrate to the perfect Buddha, best among speakers who taught that whatever rises interdependently has no cessation and no arising, no annihilation and no permanence, no coming and no going. It is neither different nor the same, and is free from elaborations.
I'll get your tea.
Whatever is born of conditions is unborn. It does not have birth as its nature, Whatever is subject to conditions is empty. Whoever understands emptiness is alert. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free of suffering and the causes of suffering. May they not be parted from the supreme joy that is without sorrow. May they abide in great equanimity, free of attachment or hatred for those near or far. We'll repeat the four immeasurables in the middle of page 502. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness.
Anila.
May they be free of suffering and the causes of suffering. May they not be parted from the supreme joy that is without sorrow. May they abide in great equanimity, free of attachment or hatred to those near or far. Repeat the four immeasurables once again. Middle of page 502. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free of suffering and the causes of suffering. May they not be parted from the supreme joy that is without sorrow. May they abide in great equanimity, free of attachment or hatred to those near or far. The ritual of going for refuge and generating bodhicitta, bottom of page 502. Until enlightenment, I go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Sangha. By acting generously and so forth, may I become a Buddha to help beings. Until enlightenment, I go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Sangha. By acting generously and so forth, may I become a Buddha to help beings. Repeat again. Refuge and bodhicitta. Bottom of page 502. Until enlightenment, I go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By acting generously and so forth, may I become a Buddha to help beings. Top of page 503. Through the power of the truth of the three jewels and the power of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, through the great might of the completion of the two accumulations, through the force of the naturally pure and inconceivable Dharma Dhatu, may this entire area become a pure land like the realm of Day7, replete with inconceivable good qualities. May this become a great palace made of the 7 precious substances. Vast as 1 billion worlds, equaling the grains of sand in the Ganges, possessing the inconceivable gateway to complete liberation. May it blaze tremendously with great rays of light, completing all the aims of all sentient beings. And May it be provided with countless precious seats, lion thrones, and lotus and moon, the inconceivable clouds of offerings arising from the aspiration for excellent conduct. Through the power of the truth of the three jewels, through the blessings of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, through the great might of the completion of the two accumulations, through the force of the pure and inconceivable Dharmadhatu, may it become just so. Excuse me, we were repeating the section on page 503. We're in the middle of page 503. It is as vast as a billion worlds, equaling the grains of sand in the Ganges, possessing the inconceivable gateway to complete liberation. May it blaze tremendously with great rays of light, completing all the aims of all sentient beings. May it be provided with countless precious seats, lion thrones, with lotus and moon, and inconceivable clouds of offerings arising from the aspiration from excellent conduct. Again, repeat on page 503, top of page 503. Through the power of the truth of the three jewels, and the power of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, through the might of the completion of the two accumulations, through the force of the naturally pure and inconceivable Dharmadhatu, may this entire area become a pure land like the realm of Sukhavati, replete with inconceivable good qualities. May this become a great palace made of the seven precious substances, vast as a billion worlds, equaling the grains of sand in the Ganges, possessing the inconceivable gateway to complete liberation. May it blaze tremendously with great rays of light, completing all the aims of all sentient beings. May it be provided with countless precious seats, lion thrones with lotus and moon, and inconceivable clouds of offerings arising from the aspiration for excellent conduct. Continuing on page 504. Through the power of the truth of the three jewels, through the blessings of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, through the great might of the completion of the two accumulations, and through the force of the pure and inconceivable Dharmadhatu, may it become just so. Repeat that 3 times. Top of page 504. Through the power of the truth of the three jewels, through the blessings of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, through the great might of the completion of the two accumulations, and through the force of the pure and inconceivable Dharmadhatu, may it become just so. Repeat. Top of page 504. Through the power of the truth of the three jewels, through the blessings of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, through the great might of the completion of the two accumulations, and through the force of the pure and inconceivable Dharmadhatu, may it become just so. This is the mantra that purifies the offerings, the offering of the tea. Ahate samyak sambuddhaya teyata om kape kape maha kape kape parishodhani soha. The tea offering itself. We will pause here for a tea break.
Oh, she mentioned about going to see Kimberly tonight.
He's probably really busy.
It's okay.
Three of us would go together.
They had this last year? Oh, you weren't here last year either.
This is the best Bali I've ever had.
There's one restaurant that makes it with wheat flour. When I stayed in the village, and the Monlam was at the stupa, you have to walk right by the 10 restaurants to go to the stupa. I would tell them to have one ready for me, two ready for me in the morning. I wonder how many people go to the Monlam. That used to be the biggest one.
I heard it's about 10,000.
Oh yeah?
So it's quite big.
Yeah.
But it's very different. I was just there one day a few years ago. I used to like to do it, but it's so different. It starts later, and it's very relaxed because there's four different pujas going on. They're connected with the different major Nyingma Gompas. So they have totally different schedules. So there's people coming and going all the time, and so it's very relaxed. It is very relaxed. So it's not as centralized.
They don't have the head, right? They don't have the...
No.
It's a simple head.
There's nothing, so it's not centralized at all.
You don't happen to know of anybody going to Nepal, like around the 8th, 9th, 10th?
Only Dapal's going. I'm not sure when she's going.
Which Anya?
Swiss Army.
Anya what?
Dapal.
Duck belly?
Glorious moon.
If you hear of anyone else, let me know. You know Martin, the German guy? His girlfriend wants to go, and she can't find anybody to go with her.
I know someone else, Marie, but I don't think she wants to go until the end of the month.
It's too late probably. The mac and cheese is really good.
I only drink it when I'm over here. If I'm drinking in the States, you can't find it.
I make it sometimes. But it always seems a little... You have to have it with the right food. It's really good with like bread and chili.
Yeah.
Or the puri and potatoes. With anything sweet, it doesn't work.
Then when I go back to the States, I immediately start drinking coffee again.
Oh my god, that's hot.
This Monlam ritual, that's right. There's a lot of everything. Almost everything is repeated 3 times. There's a lot of repetitions. Do you want to take over? Maybe I'll go use the toilet.
Sure. We're on page 504, more or less the middle, slightly above. Bhagavan Tathagata, King of glorious, well-renowned name. Tathagata, King of majestic, melodious sound, skilled and adorned with jewels. Moon and lotus, Tathagata, Excellent golden, flawless jeweled appearance whose vows are accomplished. Tathagata, glorious, supreme, sorrowless one. Tathagata, voice of an ocean of proclaimed Dharma. Tathagata, mind that is a supreme ocean of Dharma, directly knowing the playful display. The Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the one with awareness and conduct, the Sugata, the one who knows the world, the charioteer who tames beings, the unsurpassable, the teacher of gods and men, medicine Buddha, king of Adurya light, and the one who is now our teacher, Buddha Shakyamuni, who, despite displaying the deeds of passing into parinirvana in this world, in other world realms lives on, acting for the welfare of beings by emanating various Tathagatas. And the Bodhisattva, youthful Manjushri, countless other bodhisattvas, including Kaptrul and Vajrapani, and those who have committed to protecting the pure Dharma and the Fourfold Assembly. Indra, Lord of the Gods, Brahma, the four great kings, the great Yaksha leader, Kumbhira, and all the other leaders of Yakshas as well. Please initiate the wholesome pledges you made in the past. We invite you to come as guardian defenders to assist us and many other beings. Please come here to the mandala of the palace that has been prepared from this collection of offerings. Please come and assemble in gathering and grant the blessings you each possess. We're at more or less the top, the second line of page 506. For each and every being, a protector. You vanquished the ferocious hordes of Mara. You know all things just as they are, Bhagavan. We pray you come here with your retinue. Bhagavan, for many countless eons, you trained in compassion out of love for beings. Now is the time to fulfill your aspirations. By benefiting beings as you wished. Thus we pray that out of the spontaneous palace of the Dharmadhatu, you and your pure retinue will come. Displaying miracles and blessings to liberate infinite sentient beings. towards the bottom, 3 lines up from the bottom on 506. The Bhagavan is welcome here. We have such merit and good fortune. In order to accept our offerings, we ask that you remain right here. We offer you this 8-petaled lotus, spacious and comfortable, equal in size to this realm of 1,000,000,000 worlds. We pray you take your seat with ease. Top of page 7. Each of the 8 Tathagatas come through the sky as an emanation from their own pure realms to sit upon an 8 great lion thrones in the middle of the palace. And there also are Dharma texts set up there. At the intermediate wall are seated Bodhisattva, Manjushri, and countless other Bodhisattvas. In the third palace, in the row of seats on the right, are Brahma and Indra, and on the left are the 12 Yaksha generals. The 4 great kings are seated at the 4 gates, and each is acting as he had pledged. Bottom of page 507. Within this sweetly fragrant house for bathing, lustrous, prepared with floors of crystal, bright and attractive pillars, all aglow with jewels, and hanging canopies of glistening pearls. From precious vases that have been well filled with water imbued with many fragrances, we bathe the Sugatas and Bodhisattvas, accompanied by song, cymbals, and music. Just as the gods offered ablution to the Buddha when he was born. In the same way, we offer ablution with the pure water of the gods. This is the glorious supreme ablution. It is the most sublime water of compassion. The water of your blessings and of your wisdom. We pray you grant whatever cities we seek.
Almost the same as what we do in the morning anyway. All the elements are there. The Damnatsu, in the end of each section, each of them they practice really, there's a ritual, there's a Lama Tripa, but it's written, some people live in higher order, really from the Tantra, it's like their Tantra practices. Very nice. Advising the deity and there's outer secret offerings.
Did you do them?
Yeah, we did them all. It's done. It's the only thing that's a big show.
With clean and finely scented cloths beyond compare, we dry their bodies by offering fine, soft, divine cloth with unwavering faith. And those who have attained indestructible Vajra bodies, may we too attain Vajra bodies. By offering this cloth, that is our pure intent. As the body is attired in saffron robes, so we clothe our mind in modesty and patience and venerate the mother who gave birth to the Buddha. Of many colors, exquisite as a rainbow, a delight just to touch. To cleanse our mind, we offer this precious cloth. May we be adorned by the finest cloth, patience. Where's the mandala offering?
Come back again.
Probably gonna We're in the middle of 509. Okay, we're going to do the long mandala offering. Turn to page 616. Page 616 in the new books. Keep your place at 509. We'll be going right back. Om Vajra Bhumi Ahom. The ground is the powerful golden earth. Om Vajra Rike Ahom. Outside is encircled by a ring of iron mountains. In the center is the king of mountains, Mount Meru. To the east is superior body. To the south, rose apple land. To the west, bountiful cow. And to the north, unpleasant sound. Deha and Videha, Chamara and Avara, Shata and Uttara Mantrina, Kurava, Kwarava, the mountain of jewels, the wish-fulfilling tree, the cow who fulfills wishes, the untilled crops, the precious wheel, the precious jewel, the precious queen, the precious minister, the precious elephant, the precious horse, the precious general, the great vase of treasure, the maiden of charm, the maiden of garlands, the maiden of song, the maiden of flowers, the maiden of incense, the maiden of lamps, the maiden of perfume, the sun, the moon, the jeweled parasol, the banner victorious in all directions, and in the center all the resplendent wealth of gods and humans, none left out, more numerous than the atoms in infinite oceans. I offer this arrangement to the glorious, exalted Lama who is inseparable from the Lord of all families, great Vajradhara. Through your compassion, please accept it. This earth, perfumed with scented water, strewn with flowers. We're back to the middle of 509. Graced with Mount Meru, the four lands, the sun and moon. I visualize to be a Buddha realm and offer so that all beings may enjoy perfectly pure realms. By offering this excellent mandala that brings delight, may no obstacles arise on our path to enlightenment. May we realize what is known by the Sugatas of the three times, not wandering lost in samsara nor resting in nirvana's peace. May we liberate all beings throughout the realms and reaches of space. We dedicate to enlightenment whatever slight merit we have gathered from prostrating, offering, confessing, rejoicing, requesting, and making supplications. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Tathagatas of the 10 directions and the 3 times, and to the Bodhisattvas. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect, Buddha King of glorious, well-renowned name. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, King of majestic melodious sound, skilled and adorned with jewels, moon, and lotus. Repeating from the middle of page 510. I'm sorry, he didn't repeat. I don't think. Okay, they did not repeat. So they're on the middle of 511. Slightly lower than the middle. I'm going to read everything to catch up. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, excellent golden flawless jeweled appearance whose vows are accomplished. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, glorious, supreme, sorrowless one. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, voice of an ocean of proclaimed Dharma. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, mind that is supreme ocean of Dharma, directly knowing the playful display. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect medicine Buddha, king of Vaidurya light. Turning the page, top of 512. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the teacher, the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the victorious Shakyamuni. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to all the jewels of the pure Dharma, the supreme lamps to dispel the darkness of ignorance, the best medicine to cure the disease of suffering. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, youthful Manjushri. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, noble Kyaptrol. We prostrate, make offerings, go for refuge to the glorious Vajrapani and the rest of the Bodhisattva Mahasattvas. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Brahma, Indra, the four great kings, and the rest of the Dharma protectors. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Kumbhira and the rest of the 12 great Yaksha generals, each with their 700,000 servants. We make offerings and venerate all the assemblies of noble ones with these actual offering objects, such as oil for anointing, flowers, incense, lamps, food, music, symbols, parasols, and banners, as well as everything excellent in the 10 directions that gives delight and is not claimed by an owner, made of the very best celestial and human materials. We fill all the endless skies with oceans of clouds of offerings arising from the aspiration for excellent conduct, produced by Dharani, the power of the mind and the strength of our aspirations, and these we offer. Top of page 514. We fully confess all the unvirtuous misdeeds we have committed in all lifetimes, while cycling through samsara since beginningless time. In short, doing what ought not to be done, and not doing what ought to be done, and all the misdeeds we ourselves have committed. We rejoice in all the merit produced by all the virtuous acts done in the 3 times by the noble ones and by ordinary beings. We exhort all the conquerors in the 10 directions to turn the unsurpassable wheel of Dharma. We beseech all those lamps of the world wishing to display the deed of passing into nirvana, to engage in deeds benefiting the world without passing into nirvana, and to remain long. Great gathering of Bhagavans, please consider us, Bhagavans of great compassion, in the latter times, during the final 500-year period, when there arise false imitations of the pure Dharma. Please care for us, sentient beings, who are enshrouded in various karmic veils, afflicted with various illnesses, tormented by grief and suffering of various sorts, and poverty-stricken, for the welfare, benefit, and happiness of gods and humans, through the skill and means of the 7 Bhagavan, Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddhas of the past, and the blessings granted for the especially expansive and vast aspirations made in the past. And just now, as our teacher, the glorious Bhagavan Shakyamuni, declared and granted blessings for this very purpose, and just as noble Manjushri, Kyeptrul, Vajrapani, and the rest of the Bodhisattva Mahasattvas granted blessings, and Brahma, Indra, the Lord of the Gods, the 4 great kings, the great Yaksha generals, and the rest of the great Upasaka Dharma protectors have all gathered together, and the mandala of the palace has been established before them, and we have arranged this collection of offerings according to our resources, and uttered their names, and we make offerings. May this gathering kindly accept. Please grant your blessings so that we, or others, and all other sentient beings immediately attain all that you have granted blessings for and declared in the past and in the future kindness of the benefits of the sutras as stated. So we do not know where we have gone to. We're on page 511, 3rd line down. We'll just pick up reading where we are. Now we're pretty much the middle of 511. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, voice of an ocean of proclaimed Dharma. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, mind that is supreme, ocean of Dharma, directly knowing the playful display. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect medicine Buddha, king of Vaidurya light. Turning the page, 512. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the teacher, the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the victorious Shakyamuni. Continuing, we prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to all the jewels of the pure Dharma, the supreme lamps to dispel the darkness of ignorance, the best medicine to cure the disease of suffering. We prostrate, make offerings, go for refuge to the Bodhisattva Mahasattva youthful Manjushri. We prostrate, make offerings, go for refuge to the Bodhisattva Mahasattva noble Kyeptrul. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the glorious Vajrapani and the rest of the Bodhisattva Mahasattvas. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Brahma, Indra, the four great kings, and the rest of the Dharma protectors. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Kumbhira and the rest of the 12 great Yaksha generals, each with their 700,000 servants. Continuing, middle of page 513. We make offerings and venerate all these assemblies of noble ones with these actual offering objects, such as oil for anointing, flowers, incense, lamps, food, music, symbols, parasols, and banners, as well as everything excellent in the 10 directions that gives delight and is not claimed by any owner. Made of the very best of celestial and human materials, we fill all the endless skies with oceans of clouds of offerings arising from the aspiration for excellent conduct, produced by Dharani, the power of mind, and the strength of our aspirations. These we offer. We'll have to see where they go from here. Perhaps continuing at the top of page 514. Yes, 514. We fully confess all the unvirtuous misdeeds we have committed in all our lifetimes while cycling through samsara since beginningless time. In short, doing what ought not to be done and not doing what ought to be done, and all the misdeeds we ourselves have committed. We rejoice in all the merit produced by all the virtuous acts done in the 3 times by the noble ones and by ordinary beings. We exhort all the conquerors in the 10 directions to turn the unsurpassable wheel of Dharma. We beseech all those lamps of the world, wishing to display the deed of passing into nirvana, to engage in deeds benefiting the world without passing into nirvana, and to remain long. Gathering of Bhagavans, please consider us, Bhagavans of great compassion. In the latter times, during the final 500-year period, when there arise false imitations of the pure Dharma, please care for all less sentient beings who are enshrouded in various karmic veils, afflicted with various illnesses, tormented by grief and suffering of various sorts, and poverty-stricken. For the welfare, benefit, and happiness of gods and humans, through the skill and means of the 7 Bhagavan, Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddhas of the past, and the blessings granted for the especially expansive and vast aspirations made in the past. And just as now, our teacher, the glorious Bhagavan Shakyamuni, declared and granted blessings for this very purpose, and just as noble Manjushri, Keptrul, Vajrapani, and the rest of the Bodhisattva Mahasattvas granted blessings, and Brahma, Indra, the Lord of the Gods, the 4 great kings, the 12 great Yaksha generals, and the rest of the Upasaka Dharma protectors have all gathered together, and the mandala of the palace has been established before them. We have arranged this a collection of offerings according to our resources and uttered their names, and we make offerings. May this gathering kindly accept them. Please grant your blessings so that we, particular individuals, and all other sentient beings immediately attain all that you have granted blessings for and declared in the past, and all the future kindness of the benefits of the sutras as stated. Probably returning to page 510. Yes. 510, 4 lines down. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Tathagatas of the 10 directions and the 3 times. Bodhisattvas. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, King of glorious, well-renowned name. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, King of majestic, melodious sound, skilled and adorned with jewels, moon, and lotus. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, excellent, golden, flawless, jeweled appearance, whose vows are accomplished. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect, glorious, supreme, sorrowless one. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, voice of an ocean to proclaim Dharma. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect Buddha mind that is the supreme ocean of Dharma, directly knowing the playful display. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect medicine Buddha, King of Ardurya light. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the teacher, the Bhagavan Tathagata Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the victorious Shakyamuni. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to all the jewels of the pure Dharma, the supreme lamps to dispel the darkness of ignorance, the best medicine to cure the disease of suffering. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, youthful Manjushri. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, noble Kyapdro. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to the glorious Vajrapani and the rest of the Bodhisattva Mahasattvas. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Brahma, Indra, the 4 great kings, and the rest of the Dharma protectors. We prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge to Kumbhira and the rest of the 12 great Yaksha generals, each with their 700,000 servants. Middle of 513. We make offerings and venerate all these assemblies of noble ones with these actual offering objects, such as oil for anointing, flowers, incense, lamps, food, music, symbols, parasols, and banners, as well as everything excellent in the 10 directions that gives delight and is not claimed by any owner, made of the very best of celestial and human materials. We fill all the endless skies with oceans of clouds of offerings, arising from the aspiration for excellent conduct, produced by Dharani, the power of mind and the strength of our aspirations, and these we offer. Top of 514. We fully confess all the unvirtuous misdeeds we have committed in all our lifetimes, while cycling through samsara since beginningless time. In short, doing what ought not to be done, and not doing what ought to be done, and all the misdeeds we ourselves have committed. We rejoice in all the merit produced by all the victorious acts, the virtuous acts done in the three times by the noble ones and by ordinary beings. We exhort all the conquerors in the 10 directions to turn the unsurpassable wheel of Dharma. We beseech all those lamps of the world wishing to display the deed of passing into nirvana to engage in deeds benefiting the world without passing into nirvana and to remain long. Bhagavans, please consider us, Bhagavans, out of great compassion, in the latter times, during the final 500-year period, when there arise false imitations of the pure Dharma, please care for us all, we sentient beings who are enshrouded in various karmic veils, afflicted with various illnesses, tormented by grief and suffering of great and various sorts, and poverty-stricken. For the welfare, benefit, and happiness of gods and humans, through the skill and means of the 7 Bhagavan, Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddhas of the past, and the blessings granted for the especially expansive and vast aspirations made in the past. Blessings granted for the especially expansive and vast aspirations made in the past, and just as now, our teacher, the great Bhagavan Shakyamuni, declared and granted blessings for this very purpose, and just as noble Manjushri, Kyabdrol, Vajrapani, and the rest of the Bodhisattva Mahasattvas granted blessings, and Brahma, Indra, the Lord of Gods, the 4 great kings, the 12 great Yaksha generals, and the rest of the great Upasaka Dharma protectors have all gathered together, and the mandala of the palace has been established before them. We have arranged this collection of offerings according to our resources, and uttered their names, and we make offerings. May this gathering kindly accept them. Please grant your blessings so that we, particular individuals, and all other sentient beings, immediately attain all that you have granted blessings for and declared in the past, and all the future kindness of the benefits of the sutras as stated. There's a very long mantra printed in the book, but the Omze is reciting the short mantra. The Tibetan pronunciation is Teata Om Bekaze Bekaze Maha Bekaze Raja Samugate Soha. Teate Bekaze Bekaze Maha Bekaze Raja Samugate Soha. Teate Om Bekaze Bekaze Maha Bekaze Raja Samugate Soha. Play it over. This is the long mantra starting on the middle of 516. Repeating the mantra, middle of 516. 517. Lama, who is precious Buddha beyond compare, blessed by all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas of the three times, as the essence of their body, speech, and mind, we prostrate at the feet of you of great kindness. The uncontrived and free of elaboration is the Lama, the Dharmakaya. The Lama, who is Lord of the Dharma, is the Sambhogakaya. The Lama sprung from the lotus stem is the Nirmanakaya. We prostrate to the Vajradhara of the three Kayas. Bhikshu born in the Kshatriya clan in Sahur, the abbot Bodhisattva, Shantarakshita. Holder of the precepts, expert in all five sciences, we prostrate to you who are endowed with the three trainings. You are emanated by the Supreme Noble Ones, the Lords of the three classes of deities, with the intent of establishing the Tibetan people in Dharma. King Trison Songtsen Gampo, Trison Day7 and Rapachen, we prostrate to the ancestral Dharma kings. In Tushita, you are known as Spotless Sky, and land of India as Deepamkara, and the land of snows as Glorious Atisha. We prostrate to you whose fame fills the world. You who will become Pradyota, the seventh Buddha, are cared for by Tara. You attain learning in city and are known as Shrakrashri Bhadra. We prostrate to the scholar of Kashmir. Out of limitless wisdom and compassion, you are emanated by Maitreya. A treasure of good qualities, your understanding is inexhaustible. We prostrate at the feet of Jamyang Lama. To the assembly of all the conquerors in the 10 directions, and every single bodhisattva and Buddha's heir. To the assembly of noble lamas, of whom there are as many on a single atom as there are atoms, we prostrate. The flowers of your marks are pure and in bloom. Your body is beautified with the emerging fruit of the signs. Whom is splendid to see, hear, or recall to mind, we prostrate to the King of Names. Beautifully adorned with jewels, moon, and lotus, with the noble one's knowledge of all to be known, you gained a body, deep as the ocean. We prostrate to the King of melodious sound. Bright as the Jambu River's gold, blazing with a brilliance greater than 1,000 suns. Your body is like a pillar of flawless gold. We prostrate to excellent golden flawless appearance. You attain nirvana and supreme happiness. You quell the anguish of being suffering. You are the protector of beings of the 6 realms and glorious. We prostrate to the glorious Supreme Sorrowless One. You conquer opponents with the great sound of the Dharma. Your body is profound as the ocean. You pacified all 3 of the poisons of being. We prostrate to the voice of an ocean to proclaim Dharma. With an understanding of Dharma fathomlessly deep, you revel in the pure Dharmadhatu. You see directly all that exists, missing nothing. We prostrate to Dharma mind that directly knows. You are the supreme medicine to cure the diseases of beings, with a body pure and clear as Vaidurya. You liberate beings with your body's light. We prostrate to the King of Medicine. Bhagavan, whose compassion is equal towards all. Just hearing your name protects against the lower realm sufferings. We prostrate to you who cures the disease of the three poisons. Medicine Buddha of Vaidurya light. Like the sun, you dispel the darkness of ignorance. Like the moon, you dispel the torment of afflictions. We prostrate to you who cure the disease of the three poisons. Buddha of Vaidurya light. A teacher of gods and humans, a king of medicine. Triumphant, you give refuge to the three worlds. We prostrate to you who cure the disease of the three poisons. Medicine Buddha of Vaidurya light. You are the physician to the three worlds, eradicating desire, hatred, ignorance completely. You bring all beings to complete ease. Medicine Buddha of Vaidurya light. You see all beings with eyes of wisdom. You reach all beings with eyes of compassion. We prostrate to you who cure the disease of the three poisons. Medicine Buddha, Vaidurya light. In your right hand is a myroban fruit, antidote to diseases from the disturbances of the elements, such as wind, bile, phlegm, and their combinations. We prostrate to you, the king of medicine. The color of your body is blue, the blue of an utpala flower. Your left hand holds a bowl of nectar. We prostrate to you who cure the disease of the three poisons. Medicine Buddha of Vaidurya light. You gave up oceans of faults from their base. You mastered oceans of good qualities to their far shores. We prostrate to Vaidurya light, the all-knowing one, God of gods. Your vast aspirations are perfectly pure. You accomplish others' aims like a wish-fulfilling jewel. We prostrate to you who cure the disease of the three poisons. Medicine Buddha of Vaidurya light. Through skill and compassion, you took birth in the Shakya clan. You conquered Mara's forces while others could not. Your body resplendent as golden Mount Meru, we prostrate to the king of the Sakyas. Middle of 523. Supreme lamps to dispel the darkness of ignorance, supreme medicines to cure the disease of suffering. To all the pure jewels of Dharma we prostrate, make offerings, and go for refuge. Lord, in a youthful bodily form, adorned with the lamp of wisdom, you dispel the darkness of the three worlds. To Manjushri we prostrate. A protector from the 8 dangers of the 6 realms, a ship to carry us free of the great ocean of samsara. The supreme captain, taking us to a place beyond sorrow, to Bodhisattva Keptrel, we prostrate. From the sacred land of Adakatavi, Lord of all classes of Tantra and Mantra, destroyer of the hosts of obstructors that lead us astray, to the Bhagavan who holds the Vajra, we prostrate. Brahma, Indra, and the 4 great kings, each with their retinues, possessed of strength and glory. To the Upasaka gods who serve to protect the pure Dharma of our teacher, we prostrate. To the supreme Upasakas who guard the Sugata's teachings, terrifying in form, awe-inspiring in attire, each surrounded by a retinue of 700,000, to the 12 Yaksha generals, we prostrate. Top of page 525. We make offerings and venerate all the assemblies of noble ones with these actual offering objects, such as oil for anointing, flowers, incense, lamps, food, music, symbols, parasols, and banners, as well as everything excellent in the 10 directions that gives delight and is not claimed by any owner, made of the very best of celestial and human materials. We fill all the endless skies with oceans of clouds of offerings arising from the aspiration for excellent conduct, produced by Dharani, the power of mind and the strength of our aspirations. On these we offer. Slightly below the middle of 525. We fully confess all the unvirtuous misdeeds we have committed in all our lifetimes while cycling through samsara since beginningless time. In short, doing what ought not to be done and not doing what ought to be done, and all the misdeeds we ourselves have committed. We rejoice in all the merit produced by all the virtuous acts done in the 3 times by the noble ones and by ordinary beings. We exhort all the conquerors in the 10 directions to turn the unsurpassable wheel of Dharma. We beseech all those lamps of the world wishing to display the deed of passing into nirvana to engage in deeds benefiting the world without passing into nirvana and to remain long. By invoking the 7 Tathagatas, Arhats, completely perfect Buddhas, and the teacher, the glorious Bhagavan Shakyamuni, together with their retinues, and then reciting their names, making prostrations and offerings, by making the same aspirations as they did, by confessing our misdeeds in their presence, rejoicing in virtue, requesting them to turn the wheel of Dharma and to not pass into Parinirvana, and by their splendid strength and the power of their blessings, may all the misdeeds and obscurations we have accumulated in beginningless samsara be cleansed and purified. May our bodies be free of disease and our lives long. May we be possessed of abundant riches, mundane and supermundane. Finally, may we complete the 2 accumulations and attain a Vajra body, the state of a Buddha Bhagavan, a king of Dharma. Throughout all countries, may there be no human diseases, animal diseases, crop failure, harm by enemies, nor the slightest misfortune of any other kind. May the rains come on time, may crops and livestock flourish and increase, and may there be an abundance of excellent delight. May all beings be happy. May they take birth in the pure land of Sukhavati and receive instructions from the Tathagatas. And then may they complete the 2 accumulations, awaken as Buddhas. And especially, may the pure Dharma remain long and flourish. Bottom of 527. Oh, sorry. It is the bottom. There were just some introductory words on this occasion where we are requesting you to act for the benefit of ourselves and many other beings. I state your name. Karma Trinlatai asks the forgiveness of you, noble ones of great compassion, for all the mistakes and errors committed due to the base and impure conduct of us beings of inferior times, such as mixing body, speech, and mind with the kleshas, offering objects that were too few or inferior, not cleaning, and being unable to perform the ritual as stated in the sutra. Please regard us with affection and forgive us. We request that you grant your blessings, that we be free of obscurations, now and hereafter. A prayer asking Buddhas to grant the common and supreme cities. Indra, water, day. Prayers of auspiciousness, wishing for all beings to have goodness and well-being. These aren't in the book. Asking for the Dharma, the highest use of speech, unsurpassable speech, to remain and be auspicious. Auspicious by day, auspicious by night, auspiciousness even at noon. Always auspicious by day and by night. May the auspiciousness of the three jewels abound. The prayer for auspicious conduct, prayer for excellent conduct. Tamche la ladonagi damwe chagi samba chepe malan todagi gawa tamche yid shingi dene lura tepa gawa kona rata chatsa Doje Dena Dene Sanje Na Sanje Seke Una Sherpa Deda Mudaga Nala Ba Tamje Gyawa. Page 117. 117.
117.
Yatsu Draka Nge Gyawa Kunge Yonde Radze Che Dewa Shepa Tamje Dag Meido Damba Chinwan. About 5 lines down on 118. 6 lines down. I also imagine offering to all victors that which is vast and unsurpassable. I offer and bow to the victors with the power of faith and excellent conduct. Under the influence of desire, hatred, and ignorance, I have committed wrongs using my body, speech, and also mind. I confess each and every one of them. And I rejoice in all that is the merit of all victors and all the Buddha's children, particular Buddhas, learners and non-learners, of all the wanderers of the 10 directions. I request all those guardians who have awakened to Buddhahood and found detachment, the lamps of the worlds of the 10 directions, to turn the wheel that cannot be surpassed. With my palms joined, I supplicate all those who wish to demonstrate nirvana to stay for as many eons as there are atoms in the realms, to aid and bring well-being to all wanderers. I dedicate to enlightenment whatever slight merit I have gathered, from prostrating, offering, confessing, rejoicing, requesting, and from making supplications. I offer to the Buddhas of the past and those who dwell in the worlds of the 10 directions. May those yet to appear fulfill their wishes and swiftly awaken to enlightenment. May every world in any of the 10 directions become vast, completely pure, top of page 120, and filled with bodhisattvas and with victors who've gone beneath the great Bodhi tree. May all the beings there are in 10 directions be free of illness and be happy always. May all the aims of Dharma of all beings be in harmony. May their hopes be fulfilled. May I perform the conduct of awakening in all realms, remember my past lives, upon my death and rebirth in all lives. May I go forth from home to homelessness. Following all the victors, may I train and bring excellent conduct to perfection. May I act with pure stainless discipline that never lapses and is free of faults. May I teach the Dharma in every single language, the language of the gods, the tongue of Nagas, the tongue of Yakshas, Kumbhandas, and humans, and all the languages that beings speak. May I be gentle, strive in paramitas, and may I never forget bodhicitta. May I completely purify all wrongs, without exception, that are obscurations. Free from afflictions, karma, and the works of Maras, may I act in every realm, like a lotus to which water does not cling, unhindered like the sun and moon. I'll act to fully quell the suffering of lower realms and bring all beings to joy. I'll act to benefit all beings throughout the reaches of the realms and the directions. I'll work in harmony with beings' conduct and bring enlightened conduct to perfection. I'll teach Dharma of this excellent conduct and act in all eons of the future. Always may I associate with those who act in harmony with my act, and body, speech, and mind. May we behave as one in conduct and in aspirations. And may I always meet those spiritual friends who have the wish to bring me benefit by teaching conduct that is excellent. I'll never do anything to disappoint. I'll always look directly at the victors, protectors in the midst of bodhisattvas, and I will make vast offerings to them in every future eon, never discouraged. I shall retain the Dharma of the victors, illumine everywhere, awaken conduct, and purify excellent conduct, back thus in every future eon. Sucking through all existences, may I gain merit and wisdom, inexhaustible, and be a bottomless store of all means of prajna, samadhi, emancipations, and good traits. Upon one atom are as many realms as atoms, and within those realms are Buddhas beyond all measure and mid-bodhisattvas. Beholding them, I'll act for awakening. Just so, in all directions, none excepted, on a hair tip are the oceans of realms, of oceans of the Buddhas of the 3 times. I'll enter these and act for oceans of eons. I'll always enter the Buddha's speech, of which one tone has oceans of great traits, the pure melodic tones of all the Buddhas that are just as all beings are inclined. I'll enter also to the strength of mind those inexhaustible tones of the speech of all the victorious ones who will appear in the 3 times and turn the wheel of Dharma. Through just one single instant will I enter all the eons that are yet to come. I'll enter and act in all the eons of the 3 times in a fraction of a second. In a single instant I shall view the lions among humans of the 3 times. I'll always enter their sphere through the power of the emancipation of illusions. Upon a single atom I'll produce the arrays of all realms of the 3 times. In all directions thus, without exception, I'll enter the array of Buddha realms. I'll go into the presence of all those who will be lamps of the world in the future, who will become enlightened, turn the wheel, and demonstrate Nirvana's final peace. Through the power of miracles, swift everywhere, the power of vehicles in every way, the power of conduct, every quality, the power of love, pervasive everywhere, the power of merit, virtuous everywhere, the power of pristine wisdom, free of attachment. The powers wisdom means the end of samadhi, I shall achieve the powers of awakening. I'll fully purify the power of karma, destroy forever the power of the afflictions, make powerless all Mara's powers, and perfect all powers of excellent conduct. I'll purify completely oceans of realms and liberate completely oceans of beings. I'll completely see the oceans of Dharma and totally realize oceans of wisdom. I'll purify completely oceans of conduct, perfect completely oceans of aspirations, offer completely to oceans of Buddhas, and act for oceans of eons undiscouraged. I shall awaken through excellent conduct and perfect fully, all without exception, the special aspirations of the victors of the 3 times for awakened conduct. I fully dedicate all this virtue that I may act comparably to him, the wise, the finest son of all the Buddhas, who's called Samantabhadra by name. Just as the good wise one makes dedications for pure body, speech, and pure mind, for purity of conduct in pure realms, may I in those ways be the same as him. To perform excellent conduct, good in all, I'll act upon Manjushri's aspiration, never discouraged in all future eons. I'll complete all these deeds without exception. May I have conduct beyond any measure, and qualities too that cannot be measured. Dwelling in conduct that's immeasurable, I'll know their each and every emanation, as far as to the ends of the blue sky, and likewise to the end of sentient beings, up to the ends of karma and afflictions. Thus far are the ends of my aspirations. That one might give the realms of 10 directions, adorned with precious jewelry to the victors, or give the best of divine and human pleasures for eons equal to atoms in all realms. If someone hears this king of dedications one single time, develops faith, and feels a longing for supreme enlightenment, then that is the most supreme exalted merit. Someone who makes this prayer for excellent conduct is one who will abandon lower realms. Such people have abandoned harmful friends. They will also see Amitabha soon. They'll gain well what they need, live easily. They will be welcome in this human life. Before a long time passes, they themselves will also be just like Samantabhadra. If those who under the power of not knowing have done one of the 5 heinous misdeeds, recite this prayer for excellent conduct, it will quickly be purified. They will have pristine wisdom, beauty, signs, a good complexion, and a good family. Invincible to Maras and non-Buddhists in all 3 worlds, they will be given offerings. They will soon go to the great Bodhi tree. Once there, they'll sit to benefit all beings, defeat all Maras and their hordes, awaken to enlightenment, and turn the wheel of Dharma. If one should memorize, teach, or write the aspiration for excellent conduct, only the Buddhas know how that will ripen. Don't doubt that it's supreme enlightenment. The brave Manjushri knows things as they are, as does in the same way Samantabhadra. I fully dedicate all these virtues that I might train and follow their example. All the victorious ones of the 3 times acclaim this dedication as supreme. With this, then, I completely dedicate all this virtue to excellent conduct. When I come to the moment of my death, my obscurations will all be dispelled. I shall see Amitabha right before me and go to the realm of Sukhavati. Once I have gone there, may these aspirations all become manifest in their entirety. I will fulfill them all without exception. As long as worlds exist, I will help beings. and that fine, joyous mandala of the victor, I'll take birth in a beautiful great lotus. I will also receive a prophecy directly from the victor Amitabha. When I have received the prophecy from him, I'll bring great benefit to beings in the 10 directions through my mental powers with many billions of emanations. Be any little merit I have gathered, aspiring for excellent conduct, make all the virtuous aspirations of all beings come true within a single instant. Through the incomparable infinite merit thus gained through dedicating excellent conduct, may beings engulfed in the floods of suffering achieve supreme realm of Amitabha. May the supreme great king of aspirations bring benefit to all infinite wanderers. Fulfilling this text, Samantabhadra adorns, may all the places in the lower realms be emptied. Break for a half hour. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. And why couldn't they find the Sanskrit?
That's right. It means they don't know.
Yeah.
Because these translators love Sanskrit.
Yeah. That's right.
If they don't know, they use the pen.
That's right.
They hope no one thought. They hope no one notices it either. I thought he was for a while. I thought he was Chenrezig, but I never confirmed that.
Capital, I have a good reference I can check.
Yeah, I've always been curious about it.
间是最后1天办理服务，服务的时间到下午5点为止。他举大祈愿法会的纪念品请购处，今天的开放。他举大祈愿法会纪念品请购处，今天的开放时间是从早上的8点45分到下午5点半。今天是早上的8点45分到下午5点半。明天1月5日开放的时间是从早上10点到下午5点半。还有一些新的纪念品已经进入，欢迎法友们前往请购。第3点，询问处这里有拾获一些遗失物，如果有遗失物品的法友们，请到祈愿会场正门的右侧询问处来认领。
To arrange you for the elements. Thank you.
Thanks for sending that. Another thing I want to publish in the book is the Shankha Monlam, the Sangchu Monlam. The one that's in here.
Okay.
Is that available in soft copy with the Tibetan? Because this was just republished. Somebody's got it. Talk to David. Okay.
He's got all that stuff. He does this book.
He does this book. Okay, great. And what we show?
She left. She went to the bathroom probably. She'll be right back.
Just a matter of time.
Yeah, well, trying to meet on the breaks is difficult.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm well informed about your private life now.
Yeah, so someone else just sent me a text.
Boy,
What did he say?
basically everything we're talking about.
What were we talking about?
Well, you know, I'm listening and I just well, first of all, I know the content of your nose now when you blow it.
That might have been Zopa.
And that the Nyingma Monlam is in actually different sections and there's a lot of moving there.
Okay, thanks.
Just wanted to mention, all was fine. I would have jumped up if you would have started, and just come here.
Yeah.
Basically, everything, it was all fine. I mean, that was the only criteria I had scanning in the background. For the rest, I don't know.
Yeah.
My ability is not to listen.
Yeah.
If necessary. And to scan for what's necessary, so I can easily leave it.
Yeah.
It's like, boy, I thought, well, these guys need to know.
Yeah. So has it not been like this in the past?
No.
They're supposed to turn them off.
well, whatever. There's a lot of supposed in this
Exactly.
life, isn't it?
Yeah.
They never
But you haven't noticed in the past like this?
No, occasionally it does, you know, and then. But it's interesting because there's some information which is quite valuable organizationally, but it's just like, it's not the channel for it, but never mind.
But it's not easy to remember that all your conversations.
I just laughed, you know, I just like, these guys don't know now, you know. I said, okay, let's get the fantasies from last night.
Yeah, right. Sorry it wasn't more interesting.
Actually, you weren't, I have to say that. It was pretty standard, you know. Never mind, so just
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know what.
It doesn't help putting, if you do this, you can't hear anything, but they're supposed to turn them off, so we just have faith in them, yeah? Thank you. be in the afternoon, just from 1 o'clock, 1:30. Well, Taiwan Temple, but someone just told me that there's a lady who wants to sponsor it at the Chinese temple, but it's probably too late. It probably will be the Taiwanese temple. It's right behind the Chinese temple, which is right beside the Mahayana, yeah? You will be gone, yeah?
I will be gone. But it's not a plan just to like this morning. You know, I couldn't get the husband at home for review. So always it's kind of, it can be a couple of good One is easy, one is
This is very difficult.
which is probably difficult, but probably likely. Hopefully you can take care of it.
Hard to know. You don't know of anybody going to Nepal, do you? Martin's girlfriend wants to go, but doesn't want to go alone. You know his father died? Martin. So he left. 3 days ago, maybe? He's gone. He's in Germany. When I go back to America, I have some translation to finish. So Book Rinpoche's autobiography came out, yeah? Then Kim Rinpoche also wrote a biography of the first Book Rinpoche. This I finished. Then there's also like a Kakon to Rinpoche's autobiography. Like finishing out the last months of his life and one of them, I mean maybe one of them, not one of them. Karmapa was his principal teacher.
I know, it's kind of cold even.
But he was from that area. It's ironic. He was from the Bogongar area. And then he moved to Bokar in western Tibet. So there's like this two Bokar connection.
But this time I need to count out the pieces. They always anything. My previous incarnation, like, yeah, previous very connected.
Next year I want to do a retreat, but I'm not sure where. In the West, it's easy. Nobody, even if there's work, nobody will bother you. Yeah. Here, I don't know. Da kuchi kuchi da his own is pepkide da di gyoro nang kuchi kuchi gyal chempo do.
Yeah, because for them, you know, retreat is really the last thing you do when you have really nothing else to do. To do retreat.
Yeah.
Con tưởng yếu nặng lắm, con vào thăm đó.
This is cheers. It's nice to hear Lama talk directly with
So we're just reading straight through, but I'll start reading.
Okay.
When my voice starts getting tired, I'll read it.
I'm here for support. Just in case.
Well, yeah, my voice wears out.
I understand. Mine, I only did the 2 yesterday and I felt it in my throat.
My voice is still weak though.
Yeah.
So the whole session is Lama Chupa.
Okay. Oh, I love this one.
Huh? What is?
1 o'clock.
Oh, 1 o'clock.
You better announce that.
Yeah. 1 o'clock. I would have together.
People need to hear that.
This page is totally. This is totally wrong.
What page is it?
It's it's 533. Lama
Do you have a
Chupa.
pen? Just to write it here so that it's announced.
Oh no, it is wrong. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. It's right. I was looking at the wrong number. 533. It's a Chinese. What am I going to do with it? Nothing.
Give it to Lama Karma for when he goes.
He's going to amount of what is it? Rinbani? What is it called?
I don't even know.
Rinbani? Rinbini.
Yeah.
It's worth like virtually nothing.
We didn't see you last night. We ended up going up. I forgot I had told Ringo Tuko I'd try to help him with his shoulder.
Oh.
And so we ended up going up there, and then we saw some of the Akshobia fire. So it worked out that we stayed.
Yeah, I was just running out of the rain as quickly as possible. Oh, okay.
So actually, maybe Eric can move back here. Eric, you're leaving.
Yeah, I'm leaving actually very soon.
So you can move up.
Yeah.
You're sitting?
I'm gonna be sitting. I'm gonna be staying for the session.
Are you gonna be?
In the middle of the session, there's going to be a debate. Debate. Yes. So just give a brief explanation of what they're talking about, what they're doing. You don't have to be too specific. Who's the representative from each of the 9 kshetras.
Oh, wow.
And this morning. And I don't think we have to be too specific. They're going to be debate, if I remember right, I think they're going to be debating about something like
Where is he from? Where's he from?
He's French, but he's studying at Shedris, Sheraply.
Oh. Yeah.
The entire second session will be devoted to the ritual of the Lama Chupa. It's called Lama Chupa in Tibetan, offering to the lamas. And the page number is, actually the chanting begins on page 535. And in the old edition, it's in the supplementary text. The supplementary text, page number 96. So the entire session will be reciting the Lama Chupa, an offering to the lamas, on page 535.
So a ritual offering to the lamas, it says.
Lama Chupa.
Oh. Just the English says the words. I know it's same, but.
Again, page 535, we will begin the chanting for the Lama Chipa, beginning with refuge and bodhicitta. Ooh. What's that? Is that rain?
Alright.
If we were Chinese, we wouldn't have any problem.
We don't have any problem with it. So, it doesn't matter whether they're Chinese.
If they're Chinese, we'd have smaller bodies. Of course, now it's changing. Now they're getting bigger because they're eating Western food.
They're eating better food, basically.
Oh, for the Sangha offering, do I have to go to the,
No. I will bring it to you. You're on our list.
Oh, okay. That's easy. Like 1 year, I didn't know where to go, and
Yeah, if you're not for the this is probably for you, but for the international song, it's a little unclear. But you're taken in the translation for Demon, so it's my responsibility to take care of you.
Okay. What does the Kagyu working team refer to?
The Monlam working team.
The Monlam. Who is that?
It refers to the leaders and assistant leaders of all the various teams, basically, and then a few other people. So in our team, I'm the leader, I'm sitting, and Beata are the assistant leaders.
Who? Beata?
Beata and I'm sitting.
Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful day in Bulgaria.
Your voice is better today?
It's much better. It's still a little weak, but do some of the chanting, and when it starts getting strained, then I hand it off. Jawan Karmapa has made his entrance into the hall, and so we will begin the puja momentarily. Jawan Karmapa is flanked to his right by Jamgon Rinpoche and to his left, Gyaltsab Rinpoche. So the puja will begin on page 535, the Lama Chipa offering to the Gurus with refuge and bodhicitta. Page 535. In the old text, it's in the supplementary edition, page 96 in the old text. Oh, I'm sorry, page supplement page 111 in the old text. Until enlightenment, I go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and Supreme Sangha. By acting generously and so forth, may I become a Buddha to help beings. We'll repeat the verse, beginning on page 535, Refuge and Bodhicitta. Until enlightenment, I go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Sangha. By acting generously and so forth, may I become a Buddha to help beings. Third repetition. Again, top of page 535. Until enlightenment, I go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Sangha. By acting generously and so forth, may I become a Buddha to help beings. Continuing in the middle, page 535. Through the power of the truth of the three jewels and their blessing, through the power of the completion of the two accumulations, through the power of the natural qualities of the Dharma Dhatu, through the power of the purification of Buddha realms, such as the preparation of pure realms by bodhisattvas, and through the power of our imagination, may this place have all the adornments, features, and excellent qualities of the Buddha realms. The ground of various jewels is as even as the palm of the hand. Broad and vast, soft and pleasant to the touch, unsullied and luminous. Colorful divine flowers that give off the fragrance of snake-heart sandalwood are scattered evenly over it. Bordered by bricks made of jewels and sprinkled with powdered gold, silver and pearl, it is covered with lithe and graceful flowers such as utpalas, kumadas, and lotuses. It is beautified by lakes, ponds, and pools filled with water possessing the 8 qualities, where waterfowl swim and float with delight, giving forth their sweet calls. Bejeweled, wish-fulfilling trees are hung with divine gems. Strings of pearls and jewels and bent with budding flowers and lovely fresh ripe fruits. Strings of golden bells ring out the sound of the genuine Dharma. Upon this formally arranged and finely adorned ground is a great palace, blazing greatly with the 7 jewels. Their great light rays utterly fill innumerable world realms. The palace has countless distinct features and is of immeasurable vastness. It is a place that perfectly transcends the 3 realms. It utterly transcends the world. It has arisen from supermundane roots of virtue. It is utterly pure and has the character of masterful awareness. It is the abode of the Tathagatas. It has the Sangha of Bodhisattvas. Innumerable gods, nagas, yakshas, gandharvas, asuras, garudas, kinnadas, great serpents, humans, and non-human beings move about within it. It is founded on the joy and great bliss of the taste of Dharma. It is a place where all beings' benefit is perfectly accomplished. It is free from the stain of any harm by afflictions. All madas have been vanquished there. It has the array of the Tathagatas, features superior to all others. It is emancipation through great recollection, intelligence, and realization. It is the mount on which Shamatha and Vipassana ride. It is entered by the gates of liberation, emptiness, absence of attributes, and absence of wishes. In the center of the great palace, supported by a precious king of lotuses, decorated with infinite qualities, there are lotuses on lion thrones. On them are a teacher, the Bhagavan Shakyamuni, and an entourage of great masters from India and Tibet, including Marpa, Milarepa, and Gampopa, the great Siddha, Chumpo Najur, and other masters of the oral lineage of the golden dharmas, Mei, Ngok, Sum, and other masters of the oral lineage of explanations, Ray Trungpa, and other masters of the whispered lineage, and masters of the 4 elder and 8 younger practiced lineages, all surrounded by many great masters and spiritual friends. All the noble beings in this great assembly have beautiful seats that accord with their own special aspirations and prominence. Continue on the bottom of page 538, blessing the offerings. Everywhere outside and inside, may there be all the appropriate and fine articles used by gods and humans. May there be excellent, finely prepared food of many varieties, with aromas pleasant to inhale, flavors delightful to taste, textures pleasant to swallow, and pleasing in appearance. May there be a variety of the most perfect raiments, jewelry, musical instruments, and so forth. May there be abundantly ornamented clouds and oceans of offerings that fill all of space, like those found in the Sutra of 3 sections, and the aspiration for excellent conduct. May all the noble ones take their seats, bless these offerings, accept them, and enjoy them. Om Benze Benze Maha Benze Maha Tetsu Benze Itza Benze Maha Bodhi Sita Benze Maha Bodhi Maha Dasa Samakama Avarana Bishudani. This is the mantra that blesses offerings. Benze Maha Bodhi Sita Benze Maha Bodhi Mendu Namo Bhagavate Benze Sara Tramadan Takataya Ahate Samyak Sambuddha Yata Om Benze Benze Maha Tezo Benze Maha Bija Benze Maha Bodhi Sita Benze Maha Bodhi Mendu Pasantramana Ramakama Avarana Bishu. Continuing on the top of page 540, the invitation. Glorious, peerless King of the Shakyas, and retinue of the ocean-like assembly of the noble Sangha and innumerable disciples, so that I and all beings may purify the stains of our faults and downfalls, and increase our accumulation merit, I invite you. Now is the time. Moved by your great compassion, please accept my invitation. As you have come to know all things, you are fully awakened Buddhas. The brilliant sunlight of your awakening has opened the lotus of wisdom. Without any bias, the garlands of your illuminating rays fill with samadhi all the places where lotuses grow. The mandala of light that issues from within your Ushnishas brightens all mandalas, even at the end of time, and the Lord of Yakshas touches the great jewel of his crown to your toenails. You teach the Dharma. You lead us down the path to peace. You guide the world. You befriend us. You are our only friend, as bright as a string of lamps or row of golden stupas. I pray that you come to and bless this precious palace endowed with inexhaustible treasure, just as you wondrously appear in my crystalline mind. For each and every being a protector. You vanquish the ferocious hordes of Mara. You know all things just as they are. Bhagavan, I pray you come here with your retinue. Bhagavan, who for many countless eons trained in compassion out of love for beings. Now is the time to fulfill your vast aspirations by benefiting beings as you wished. I pray that you come out of the spontaneous palace of Dharmadhatu. You and your pure entourage will come, displaying miracles and blessings to liberate infinite sentient beings. I pray that you protectors of wanderers, who have the eye of compassion, rise out of the Dharmakaya, free of elaborations, as a form kaya, and come to benefit beings. Continuing on page 542, the welcome. The Bhagavan is welcome here. We have merit and good fortune. We ask that you remain right here in order to accept our offerings. I offer you this 100-petaled lotus, spacious and comfortable, equal in size to this realm of 1,000,000,000 worlds. I pray that you take your seat with ease. Just like the current of the river Ganges, the stream of Argam is also unceasing. I give this best of offerings to you and pray that you accept it with compassion. May my thoughts and those of all beings be purified. May we achieve the utterly pure bodies of Tathagatas. I offer your feet this water for washing. I bathe your feet with purified water, unbroken dorva grass, fragrance and flowers. Just like the current of the river Ganges, this stream of cooling water is ceasing. I give this best of offerings to you and pray that you accept it with compassion. May the stain of torpor and agitation and those of infinite sentient beings be purified. May we achieve the true feat of miracles. The Bhagavan, Tathagata, Arhat, completely perfect Buddha, the one with awareness and conduct, the Sugata, the one who knows the world, the charioteer who tames beings, the unsurpassable, the teacher of gods and humans. I offer him this bath replete with all qualities. Top of page 544. within this sweetly fragrant house for bathing, prepared with floors of crystal, bright and lustrous, attractive pillars all aglow with jewels, and hanging canopies of glistening pearls. From precious vases that have been well filled with water imbued with many fragrances. Accompanied by cymbals, song, and music, I bathe the Sugatas and Bodhisattvas. The Jawan Karmapa himself is offering the ablution to the Buddha. This is the glorious supreme ablution with the unsurpassed water of compassion, the water of your blessings and your wisdom. I pray you grant the cities I desire. To those we venerate as precious, adorned with sublime qualities, who are as magnificent as mountains, I offer this ablution. To those whom compassion truly fills, so that they always bring benefit and happiness, the supremely peaceful, I offer this ablution. Continuing on the top of page 545. With clean and finely scented cloths, beyond compare, I dry their bodies. I offer them the finest robes, well dyed and scented wonderfully. I adorn the Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and great exalted beings as well with fabrics delicate and soft, and hundreds of the best adornments. Like polishing refined, pure gold, I anoint with the best fragrances, whose scents waft through the billion worlds, the radiant bodies of all the Buddhas. This is the mantra to purify the offerings. And the tea offering itself. Now we'll have a short break for tea. Continuing on the bottom of page 545. The bottom of page 545. I bow to him who severed every bond, who vanquished all the Tirthakas, who subdued Mata and his hordes, and achieved the supreme awakening. Best among humans, the Tathagata tames us and guides. He cuts the bonds and fetters. His faculties pacified, peaceful, skilled in peace. To him who dwelled in Shravasti I prostrate. His body of utterly pure, pristine wisdom, with many precious qualities, great marks, and golden hue, is revered by gods and humans. I prostrate to the Bhagavan, the God of gods. Continuing in the middle of page 546. It's he whom just remembering conquers the evils of samsara and brings the highest awakening. I prostrate at my Guru's feet. It's he who dispels the pitch black darkness of ignorance, who's like the bright orb of the sun. I prostrate at my Guru's feet. It's he who cools the torments of the heat of suffering and samsara, who's like the coral orb of the moon. I prostrate at my Lama's feet. It's he who dispels all the illness of the afflictions, such as lust, who is like the king of all physicians. I prostrate at my Guru's feet. He takes us to the supreme city of undefined bliss. It's who's like the precious supreme steed. I prostrate at my Guru's feet. It's He who frees us from great floods of birth and aging, illness and death, who's like the king of ferrymen. I prostrate at my Guru's feet. It's He who fulfills all desires and needs of beings as they wish, who's like a wish-fulfilling jewel. I prostrate at my Lama's feet. It's He who permeates all things, not ever coming, never parting, who has a wisdom mind like space. I prostrate at my Lama's feet. It's He, the light rays of whose speech opens the lotus of our hearts, dispelling all of our ignorance. I prostrate at my Lama's feet. Born of the infinite merit of bodhisattvas, assortments of supreme offerings, the best and most excellent, special and fine, bounteous, unsurpassable offerings, equal to the unequaled, fill all the external worlds in the 10 directions to overflowing. Along with the offering of Dharma, I proffer and present these evermore and unceasingly to the 3 jewels until the very end of time, so that nothing has been, is, or ever will be left out. I offer and give. I pay you respect. I exalt you. I venerate you. I please you. Continuing on page 549. I offer with an ocean of faith these oceans of flowers made from the offerings of oceans of Buddhas, in oceans of pure realms to the oceans of qualities, the Buddhas and their retinues. I pray that you accept them. May I and all infinite beings gain the 7 factors of enlightenment. May my discipline and that of all infinite sentient beings be completely pure. May we have authentic discipline. I offer with oceans of faith these oceans of lamps made from the offerings of oceans of Buddhas and oceans of pure realms to the ocean of qualities, the Buddhas and their retinues. I pray that you accept them. May the darkness of my ignorance and that of all beings be dispelled. May we have the lamp of omniscient pristine wisdom. I offer with an ocean of faith these oceans of scented water made from the offerings of oceans of Buddhas in oceans of pure realms to oceans of qualities, the Buddhas and their retinues. I pray that you accept them. May the water of Samadhi purify me and all infinite sentient beings of the stains of distraction. May we be happy and satisfied. I offer with an ocean of faith these oceans of food made from the offerings of oceans of Buddhas, in oceans of pure realms to the oceans of qualities, the Buddhas and their entourage, I pray that you accept them. May my suffering from hunger and that of all infinite sentient beings be dispelled. May we have all the food and drink we wish. Although the victors have undefiled riches, by offering the 5 sensory pleasures, for the sake of all beings, may all throughout space enjoy a treasury of inexhaustible merit. By arranging here and mentally offering the 7 precious articles of kings to all the Buddhas and to their children, may all beings enjoy an endless trove. Just as the 8 auspicious goddesses make offerings to the Lord of gods when he defeats the demigods, I make this offering of the 8 auspicious substances to the victorious Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. At the very moment that I offer this wheel that has arisen out of merit, which the compassionate protector blessed, may the wheel of genuine Dharma turn. At the very moment that I offer this stainless and most beautiful endless knot, which is the compassionate protector blessed, may we have omniscient pristine wisdom. At the very moment that I offer this precious vase filled with elixir, which the compassionate protector blessed, may we be adorned by the perfection of merit. At the very moment that I offer this lotus, stainless and immaculate, which the compassionate protector bless, may we be untainted by samsaric faults. At the very moment that I offer this stainless and completely white great conch, which is the compassionate protector blessed, may the sound of Dharma ring and defeat all dispute. At the very moment that I offer this stainless golden fish so very pure, which the compassionate protector bless, may all be freed from the great ocean of samsara. At the very moment that I offer the highest protection, the precious parasol, which the compassionate protector blessed, may we give all the highest protection. At the very moment that I offer this unwaning victory banner of true Dharma, which the compassionate protector bless, may the unwaning banner of true Dharma be planted. This supreme food has the best form, sound, fragrance, taste, and texture. I offer it with faith and pray that you accept it as you please. By offering to the victors and their children with faith this well-prepared, enticing food that has 100 flavors, may all beings enjoy the food of samadhi endowed with riches. The victor conquered Mara and awoke to enlightenment. The victor's body has no hunger or thirst. Yet as a field for us to gather merit, we offer you this food we have prepared. Thus may our crops of virtue ever flourish. May we be born from lotuses and Dewa-chen, enjoy the food and dharma of samadhi. To the completely perfect Buddha surrounded by a Sangha Bodhisattvas, I present this assortment of bountiful, fragrant, divine foods, vegetables, breads, grains, yogurt, and more, along with vases filled with pure water. I offer this that you take care of me, as well as the donor and all other sentient beings, and bring us to the unexcelled, completely perfect state of Buddhahood. Victorious protector dwelling in resplendent glory, who achieved through merit through the pristine wisdoms of 5 kayas, by offering you the sublime 5 sets of 5 essences, may every wandering being realize their own Buddha essence. So we are repeating the verses on page 554 in about the middle. The victor conquered Mara and awoke to enlightenment. The victor's body has no hunger or thirst. Yet as a field for us to gather merit, we offer you this food we have prepared. Thus may our crops of virtue ever flourish. May we be born from lotuses in Day7, enjoy the food and dharma of samadhi. top of page 555. To the completely perfect Buddhas surrounded by the Sangha Bodhisattvas, I present this assortment of bountiful, fragrant divine foods, vegetables, breads, grains, yogurt, and more, along with vases filled with pure water. I offer this that you take care of me as well as the donor and all other sentient beings, and bring us to the unexcelled, completely perfect state of Buddhahood. Continuing in the middle of page 555, victorious protector, dwelling in resplendent glory, who achieved through merit and through pristine wisdom the 5 kayas, by offering you the sublime 5 sets of 5, may every wandering being realize their own Buddha essence. Through my offering you the 5 grains, may the world's crops increase for all beings, and may the harvest of virtue flourish at all times. Through my offering you the 5 jewels, may the precious wish-fulfilling jewels satisfy the many needs of all beings as they wish, so that they enjoy abundant prosperity. Through my offering you the 5 medicinal herbs, may all beings be freed from the suffering of the 404 illnesses, and may the medicine of compassion free them from the illnesses of the 3 poisons. Through my offering you the 5 essences, may all beings possess the essence of suchness. Through my offering you the 5 perfumes, may all the stains of distraction of all beings be purified by the water of samadhi. May they be happy and satisfied. Continuing on the page, bottom of page 556. I offer to the precious supreme beings the sky embellished with the sun, moon, and planets, stars, rainbows, lovely clouds, and plumes of mist, and more as well, my mind truly sincere. I offer to the precious supreme beings the supreme mountain, lesser peaks, snow mountains, herb-bearing mountains, and great hills of gems, and mountains that yield all we need and want. Offer to the precious supreme beings, the precious earth and ground that ripens crops, and pleasant groves, walled gardens, temples, and such other buildings that are like great mansions. I offer to the precious supreme beings all the wondrous and best palaces that have cool chambers, archways, and gatehouses, bedecked with beautiful embellishments. precious supreme beings, all temples and all royal palaces, and every town, city, town, and all the attractive, beautiful buildings there may be. I offer to the precious supreme beings all kinds of decorations, canopies, parasols, banners, pennants, waving ribbons and streamers, curtains, strings of flags, and such. I offer to the precious supreme beings all of the precious substances that there are, such as gold, silver, copper, iron, pearls, conch, beryl, crystal, coral, and all gems. I offer to the precious supreme beings all unpolluted water and with the 8 traits, great oceans, rivers, streams and rivulets, lakes, ponds, pools, springs, and other waters too. I offer to the precious supreme beings all the fragrant and delicious grains and vegetables, fruits that sustain beings, a wonderful variety for the senses. I offer to the precious supreme beings all healing medicines that there may be, sandalwood, camphor, saffron, and so forth, with inconceivable taste and potency. I offer to the precious supreme beings all the best foods to be found in the world, foods to be eaten, chewed, or licked or sipped, prepared well from the finest ingredients. I offer to the precious supreme beings the best of fabrics found in any world, each of the infinite varieties, so soft and lovely on your supreme bodies. I offer to the precious supreme beings, the rulers of the gods, his vassal kings, his sons and daughters, beautiful retinue, and all the pleasurable things that he has. I offer to the precious supreme beings, all demigods, all nagas, yakshas, and Gandharvas. Gandharvas with their rulers, children, courts, and all the wondrous things that they possess. I offer to the precious supreme beings, all the universal emperors of humans that there are, their queens and children, their 7 precious articles and armies. I offer to the precious supreme beings, all the lesser monarchs, and all men and women, young boys and girls, dressed in attractive clothes and wearing gems and precious jewelry. I offer to the precious supreme beings, lions, great bulls, other such powerful beasts, gazelles, and all beautiful wild creatures who roam the forests and mountainsides. I offer to the precious supreme beings, all swift and powerful conveyances, elephants and chariots, and all great mounts there are in every world. I offer to the precious supreme beings, Garuda kings and Kalavinka birds, cranes, peacocks, cuckoos, ruddy geese, and all the lovely birds that sing sweet song. I offer to the precious supreme beings all the wondrous things that can be used, what gods and humans enjoy as their own, as well as natural things that are unclaimed. I offer to the precious supreme beings the external world, its palaces, mansions, its denizens, various beings and emanations, and all the beautiful music that there may be. If I should give my body or all my possessions and all the beings that there are throughout space to you, the best of beings, as your subjects, I pray that you accept it with compassion and protect us.
Now, as part of the offering of practice, we will have a formal debate. This is a formal debate that is conducted by representatives of the 9 different Kagyu Shadras. It begins with an invocation in Sanskrit. This is the traditional Tibetan debate practice. It is being offered here as one of the offerings of practice. As it says in the offering to the gurus, I pour oceans of the drinking water of study, strew everywhere the flowers of brilliant awareness with waft sense the clearance and light the lamps of exclamation brightest out, and pour the scented water of debate that cleanses faults. Okay. Here there are two groups of monks. They're discussing the difference between the Rangtong and the Shentong views, according to the teachings of Mikudorje's commentary on Chandrakirti's entering the middle way. So the monks are offering 15 minutes of debate. What they're debating is whether the subject, non-dual awareness, is the Rangtong or the Shentong, the other empty or self-empty. So the debate is proceeding according to very subtle distinctions of logic. They're saying that the ground non-dual awareness, they're debating about whether it is Rangtong or Shentong. The presenters are saying that it is not, because it is neither the basis nor of emptiness, nor is what is empty from, so it cannot be described as anything. Therefore, you cannot describe it as the other empty. So they are using both scriptures and logic to prove their points. This will continue for about 15 minutes. At the beginning of the debate, when they are just beginning the opening, the presenters, where their Zens now around their shoulders. But as the debate grows more vigorous and they get to the main topics of the debate, then they tie it around their waists. Before responders or defenders are wearing Dharma robes, and they also have the crested hats. They wear them again at the beginning of the debate as a sign of respect, but they take them off when they are reciting quotations from scripture, and also here in the middle of the debate they have also taken them off. Now they are debating about, the presenters are saying that if something is self-empty, then it must also be other-empty, that the two are the same in our own tradition. Tibetan style debate is very vigorous, as you can see, and often quite amusing. This helps bring out the strength and clarity of one's intelligence and awareness. The clapping in particular, there are channels in the hands, when by clapping your hands in this way, then you also increase your intelligence, increase the clarity of your mind. Now the discipline master. Now the debate portion has come to an end, and it will conclude with an offering of the fine words. These are the words of prayer that traditionally conclude formal debates.
We will resume the puja in the middle of page 561. I pour oceans of drinking water of study, strew everywhere the flowers of brilliant awareness, waft the scents of incense, pure discipline, light the lamps of explanation, bright as daylight, pour the scented water of debate that cleanses faults, lay out the 100-flavored food of meditation, and play the sweet tune of exposition. I offer all this that pleases the nobles. To the great Lama, the victors and their children, to all the venerable sources of refuge, I offer this to the succession of Kagyus who make the vehicles of cause and result shine brilliantly in all realms, never waning, just as they were taught by our Supreme Teacher. Now, the dedication of merit to end the puja at this point. We'll resume the third session at 1 o'clock. We will break here, and again, the third session will begin at 1 o'clock.
Just to remind you, this afternoon we begin at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock start this afternoon. That's half hour earlier than normal. 1 o'clock this afternoon we begin the afternoon session. And tomorrow there is no program except for in the evening we have Monlam at 7:30 p.m. No program tomorrow except in the evening at 7:30 for the Monlam. 今天下午的法会行程是1点钟开始，1点钟开始，请各位法友提前入场。
法会功德处及供养处服务的时间是到下午4点钟为止。今天是最后一天办理服务，请各位法友注意时间是到下午4点为止。明天白天时间是